Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's Valentine's Day 2026. And I'm not going to be playing any romantics, smutty or mushy games. I'm just going to play some Fallout 4. Boy. Sorry for the late start. I would have started at 4, but I was just feeling super exhausted, and I just needed to kind of lay down and, you know, just relax. Couple of shout-outs, though, to a couple of friends, and to some people. Thank you, Cindy, for the art commission, for finishing it, last night. That was really awesome. Thank you, Nonners, for Hyperlight Drifter. I appreciate that birthday gift, and thank you, Kiba Shinzu, for Jackbox 6. I will definitely try to work it into my rotation. I would love to be able to play some Jackbox with everybody, multiplayer. Those games tend to be a lot of fun. Hey Frost, good to see you.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Was everything okay last night? I was trying to see if you were still up for gaming last night. You were there briefly, but when I
In this biosphere, I believe humans are not the apex predator. The Death Cloud. I believe he sits at the top.
I think she's right. Hope everything was okay last night.
I wanted you to know that I am ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real one. Hey, looking to buy? Let's see what you have. Let me know what you'd like.
I do need copper too.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Mr. Elijah, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
It might have been around about 6 or 7 my time. I was playing Helldivers 2 with Dawn at the time. We're probably not going to have enough aluminum for this.
People here seem to have little interest in history. And where are the crowds? People here seem to have little interest in history.
If I'm a little subdued today, I hope nobody takes any offense to that. It's just yesterday was not
I
a.
wonder what this looked like before.
It wasn't as good as I was hoping. Yeah. Well, a couple of people I was hoping would show up,
Hey.
you know, ended up being no-shows anyways. And my dad ending up having to go to the hospital put a bit of substantial pall on the day. So for those who don't know, you know, yesterday was my birthday, and I was going to do a multiplayer stream with everybody. And thing was I was hoping to do things like Left 4 Dead or Dead by Daylight. You know, yesterday was Friday the 13th, so Dead by Daylight would have been perfect for that, for a multiplayer, you know, birthday stream. But my sister Kiva was going to help with that by not coordinating, but you know, just kind of being there. She ended up having to drop it early because my dad decided that he would go to the gym, and while he was there, he ended up either tripping or falling off of the equipment and injuring himself. So she had to go over to figure out what was going on. Then she had to drive onto base so he could go to the emergency room to make sure nothing was, you know, was out of place. And it wasn't great. Hey, Don. At least he's doing better. He's still in a lot of pain. Do those suits recharge, or do they need to replace the power source? They use replaceable power sources. In this case, they use fusion cores, which can be kind of difficult to find, but you can kill other people in power armor to get their fusion cores, or you can search for places that might actually have fusion cores. I actually found a place that was pretty untouched, and it had 14 fusion cores that were all at maximum charge at 100%. So that was a score. It was really nice to get. No way to make them? No. But ammo traders and general store traders will, oftentimes they'll sell them. Fusion generators will also have fusion cores as well. This is one that I manufactured, but the ones that are out in the field that maintain facilities will usually have untouched fusion cores. I don't think they respawn though. Not sure if they do. I might have to check and see. Next Friday the 13th, you should play Halloween on the Atari 2600. If I can find a good piece of hardware to play on it, I'm pretty sure there's like it's like one of those games you can play for free online. I'd give that a shot. Can't imagine it would be. I can't imagine it would be unfun. Okay, so I ran out of steel and copper and aluminum pretty much at the same time at Vault 88. And Vault 88 is already, you know, kind of, it's turning out pretty awesome. So we gotta do some, questing. Okay, we gotta get back to, Railroad HQ. Well, let's do... on a CRT and a real 2600, just like it's different for sure, except that I don't have a CRT TV. Well, no, that's not true. I have a very old CRT TV that doesn't work downstairs. It's a Magnavox though. It's pretty crappy. It's like one of those tiny, you know, VCR attached ones.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
It was good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Hey, 420! Just plays. I can always take nuclear physicist in order to ensure that fusion cores last longer. So I'm going to take this so that they last twice as long. At some point though, I need to boost up luck. Not yet, but eventually.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Aye.
You need anything?
I'll take a look.
Take a look.
That's what I said I was going to do, and that's what I'm doing. He does not have what I need. Yeah, nothing I really want to get from there.
So you and Glory got assigned
All
the
right,
same
see ya.
arc. Compartmentalization
Hey, Narton.
of intel does have its cost.
I guess if I start from County Crossing. Anyways, today I ended up going to Walmart to help my mother out, and I got some stuff. I got some because she had wanted to. She knows I love cream soda, She had wanted to get cream soda from me last night, but because of everything, you know, going on, Kiba wasn't able to go out to the usual place to pick up snacks. So went ahead and just got some IBCs actually from Walmart. Also, it was important for us to go out, you know, so because my dad really can't use one of his arms at this point because he's just in too much pain, so we're trying to get him stuff that he can eat one-handed. Rocket ship. Wow, they plundered all the cash here. Ooh, plungers. Hey, there's a way in through here. The USS Constitution. So how's everybody's weekend going? Oh, I was able to get in touch with an artist, so I'm gonna get a commission
Mr.
done.
Elijah, I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up call.
Something involving my Asura for once.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth, disable defenses, make way.
Ooh, he recognized me as a soldier.
Defending the Constitution. All is well.
Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate
Overdue for
courtesies.
maintenance. Patrolling.
Oh, there's a lot of goodies here that I would love to be able to plunder. I mean, you wouldn't have thought it way back then, but these are some treasures from the old world. Yeah, the SS Constitution is nuclear powered now.
Unit is patrolling.
Such impressive fortifications. That's not bad news for us.
Captain Ironsides.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
By the emergency powers vested in me, I hereby conscript you into the Congressional Army. Welcome to the Army, soldier.
Yay, I've been conscripted. So, what's going on?
First Mate Congressional Army? Why are you talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
So, what do you want with me?
I confess, we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
Yeah, I mean, we don't like loaning companies either. Banks are the devil.
That's quite a predicament.
Yes, quite a predicament indeed.
What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
If I help you, I expect part of the payment up front.
What a singular request. Were you in the Navy, I would remind you of your oath. But as a soldier,
A conscripted
I will
soldier.
authorize a performance bonus payable immediately. Consult with the ship's purser. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier.
Oh, do they?
Cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. Few warning shots. Will suffice to scare that rabble off. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. Keep firing, soldier.
Put down your weapons and Party.
Blast them with everything we got.
Oh, no you don't.
Alongside them, soldier. Who goes there? Identify.
Hostile target identified.
Heavy circuit boards. Claim this victory.
All is well.
Alright, talk with the navigator. They're both downstairs.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Human scavengers assaulted this vessel. Destroyed naval property. Stole ship. Reclaimed ship.
I believe
at
that,
Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Pretty sure that means it's an act against the United States of America, which means they are our traitors to this country. Ooh.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
Aye, Captain. Standing down.
use the accent.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
With a high enough intelligence, I don't even need to replace them. Well, I mean, yes, I still need to replace them. It's just, I could take them from non-vital systems.
All is well. Defending the Constitution.
Our courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Alright, we need to buy or repair replacement. We need to repair them or buy new ones. Might be able to repair. You shut down the power and expertly clean the coil and reinsert the relay coil and cycle the power on. Power steady throughout the ship.
Patrolling.
High intelligence is invaluable.
Hey, bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you. But alas, cannot, due to my lack of clamping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
Well, You're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Okay, where's their purser?
Hey, robot.
Standing down.
Huh, one of the thugs downstairs might have some, might have the parts that I'm looking for.
Defending the Constitution. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Hey, Lobo. I'm helping a ship full of robots, and that ship is the USS Constitution. With rocket jets.
Scanning. Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
Oh, I'll be careful. I could be better, but I'll survive. Stim pack. I did get a couple of gifts. I managed to. I got the shit. What? I got Jackbox 6 from Kiba, so that was really nice. Last night I got Hyperlight Drifter. And I was able to get in touch with an artist that I oftentimes commission, and he agreed to work on a commission. Here, let's go ahead and stick a salvage beacon in there. Yeah, I definitely want to do Jackbox with everybody, because it's one of those games where you can play even if you're not like a player. So people who are watching can get on their phones and also play along with.
Excuse me.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag you anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo jumbo?
Used to be.
Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Your men took something from him. He wants it back.
Well, that's too bad. It's our salvage now. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
So, he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with that. Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
A wise decision, sir. I can't imagine what would become of the ship and its crew in the hands of these hoodlums.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Alright, well. Still taking your shit.
Orders are pretty clear about things. Nothing personal.
Get the oil.
These guys wouldn't happen to have a place to sleep, would they? I'm willing to bet that they did send out that raiding party to attack. Okay, what's trying to attack us? It looks like they've stripped just about everything out of this place. No, they haven't taken the stuff yet. Hey, Axeman. How you doing? Oh yeah, just to let you guys know, after Sunday I'm going to be taking the entire week off from streaming. So, it's just tonight and tomorrow.
Defending the Constitution.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
I'm gonna spend it mostly working on commissions and watching the Fallout series.
This level of security is necessary these days. No long locked doors.
That should make the navigator happy. Wait, are you up here?
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
All is well.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. One error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
Or I could just repair the one that they have right now, which might be easier. This is a Guidance Systems radar which was salvaged from a Coast Guard vessel. Practically all of its components have been repaired or replaced. The only broken component is a burned out Poseidon radar transmitter. It's a rare part that's only used in Poseidon facilities. Master Repairman may be able to repair that transmitter. Could I do such a thing? What? Well, I mean, I do have an intelligence of 9. It would save me a trip, but that trip could also lead me to more treasure. Yeah, let's just go ahead and repair it. You solder circuit boards and splice wires together in the broken radar transmitter. After a few moments, LEDs flicker to life and radar system reports it is fully operational.
Patrolling.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
It's not exactly fair weather for sailing, is it, Captain?
Captain.
Overdue for maintenance.
Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. And now they plot a retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
FLL3 turbo pump bearings. Of course, they want me to go to the Corvega assembly plant. That makes a lot of sense, actually, though.
Defending the Constitution.
Well, nothing for it but to go on foot. I like helping out robots, though. Remember Button Gwinnett? I helped him out. He was just a robot defending the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. Well, no, I think it was just the Declaration of Independence. Ooh, might actually be fair weather for sailing after all.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Seen better days. I don't suppose
I thought I'd never get out of there.
My pockets would be a lot heavier if I didn't have any sentimentality.
Makes you a better human, though.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Yes, I is.
Let's see what you've got.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
The Wastelander's friend. That's an interesting design for a pistol. Looks like it's modeled after Walter. Ooh. I almost have enough to get that. Okay, but I need the aluminum, the copper, and I need steel, which she doesn't have. Yeah, my beer. Hey, Codsworth, you still got that water?
Certainly a rare find these days.
Hey.
I'm all ears, of course.
Hey.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Of course, there's that caveat.
Sure. Let's take a look.
See something you like. Bye.
I'm curious as to what this Black Ops suit is, so I want to get it. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Kind of neat. I'm guessing this can be upgraded with Combat Weave. So until I get Combat Weave for it, we'll keep on the Silver Shroud armor. I wonder if you have a job for me.
Looking to trade?
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
Oh, I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the National Guard training yard. Oh yeah, there's plenty of ghouls there. Plenty of treasure there too, if one can get to it. Actually, you know what? Yeah.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
It's not a bad idea.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
I wonder if there's anybody else who needs help.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
She don't got stim packs though.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Old Man Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
I'm not talking to you.
On my side. Grab it before someone else does.
Booze and grub, right here.
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldi started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute. But in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
I mean, raiders just... They breed more than mole rats, so I'm not surprised.
I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Okay.
If you ever find yourself needing to buy or sell something, especially in bulk, you want to find food.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
Where's the leader of this outfit?
Damage aside, the fact that the monument still stands is a testament to human architecture.
Yeah, you'd think something like this would have been knocked over by a nuclear blast, but nah.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. Only place caravan folk
Wait.
have to mingle together, you know?
Thank you ever so much.
Wait.
Thank you ever so much.
Which one of you is a synth? You know what? Nobody else seems to be bothered by the fact that there are two Amelia Stocktons. I'm not bothered either. So, I mean, there's like 6 or 7 Williams, the caravan worker. So it's probably pretty common. Oh, this guy gave me a Nuka-Cola. Man, old man Stockton, you're all right. This is an interesting design.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Hi.
Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around.
Oh, okay. Alright, so... Okay, that's close to, Tappington Boathouse. The area should be clear of synths, since Glory and Deacon and I cleared that place out. Okay, so I figure what we do first, we go to County Crossing. Then we head up north to Malden. And then we'll try to figure out some way to get back to the old Corvega assembly factory. But County Crossing is the closest to the National Guard training yard. And I would like to do that one first because, if memory serves, there should be a very nice suit of power armor in the area. Pardon me. I think a clinic would make people happy here. Just a small one. I just need some place for... Okay, that place has been assigned. There's one other person here who does not have a job. Yeah, Catherine Anderson.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore. This atmosphere is rather unpleasant.
It is kind of creepy here, isn't it? Oh, it got substantially more creepy.
It's up.
Sore Eater sounds like a From Software boss name or something. Alright, let's listen to her holotape. Alright, see ya, Frost. Have a great night. And a good weekend.
Serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
National Guards password.
I knew it would end this way.
Hi.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
I took care of them already.
What? You did?
Is this enough to convince you?
I can't believe you actually... Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
It was the right thing to do.
You're one of the good guys. You wouldn't happen to know of any good places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
I sure do.
I'm gonna send her to Vault 88.
Thanks. I'll see you there in a day or two.
Oh, okay. She was the one that that one dude in Good Neighbor wanted dead. You know, when I was running around as the Silver Shroud, which I mean, I guess I still am.
Thanks to you, I may get a full night's sleep for once.
Think she would do well in the vault? Well, I mean, she survived among all of these ferals, so if she can survive there, she can survive in a lot of places. But yeah, hey Skunk. Room. There's usually a magazine around here.
Thanks to you, this farm will carry on.
I have no idea what farm she's talking about, but it sounds great. Yeah, there's usually a copy of Cobra Drops around here, but I think my mod list includes a mod that replaces all the locations of all the magazines, and instead has any situation or any area that has burned out magazines have a chance to be any of random magazine in the game.
Nice.
least we're getting some viable blood samples here.
I was just getting warmed up. Picking up
Alright, what do we got? Right, door's unlocked. And I'm guessing it's for the door to the bunker outside.
Hey.
Mr. Elijah.
Whew. Silver pocket watch. There's a depressing lack of technical documents here. Dr. Tegan's not going to be too happy about that. Yeah, see, this could have been any number of magazines, but it's just a burned magazine, so it's useless. But any burned out magazine could be like a magazine too, so it really randomizes everything. These military fatigues. I need to collect up soap. My vault dwellers need soap. I found an interesting way to kind of simulate a shower, because the Vault 88 does not actually have a shower option. It doesn't have like any like shower stall, so what I did was I made individual rooms, and then I made a conduit piece with a circular energy node, which when you look at it from a certain angle actually kind of looks a little like a shower head. So it might not be a real shower, but it looks like a shower. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains and jars use on a daily basis? That fucking many! Oh shoot. Oh, there we are. I love that line from Fallout New Vegas. Muggy is such a treat. Oh shit! Got A clear. Yeah, so the Big Mountain research facility has a bunch of robots. One of them is a tiny little Securitron named Muggy, who was programmed to have a neurotic obsession with mugs and cleaning mugs. So he is constantly tormented because he wants to find coffee mugs and he wants to clean those coffee mugs, but there's never any coffee mugs for him to clean. And the only people that exist in Big Mountain facility is our giant robot brains and jars, who use very little in terms of dirty coffee cups. Oh my god, Don, you have no idea how much this is actually me. How I spend hours researching and handpicking the mods to add to my new playthrough. The game will crash as soon as I load in. That is 100% me. There are times, like, especially when I'm modding Skyrim, where I will spend more time actually modding the game than playing the game itself. Nah. Nah, not talking about the face. was this weapon I found? Ooh, a grease gun. I've never found one of these before. Ah, I got you now.
Got it. Heads up.
Can I be of service?
Oh, right. Well, might have gotten my hopes up about there being a nice piece of power armor here. Still, T-45 pieces aren't anything to sneeze at. Hey, Dogmeat, come here.
Heads up.
Whoa. Tesla cannon. Okay, so military duffel bag. Is this a bag that you can actually wear? Yep, gives 40 plus 40 carry weight. If this is upgradable, kind of nice. It's the kind of thing I would probably give to Dance. Right, well, I'm gonna need to turn this thing on anyway. Oh yeah, turned on. Yep, the Penetrator perk was a really good investment. Took out that sumbitch like it was nothing. Just getting off the bus.
Hi, how are you?
Got another power armor frame.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
You're not power armor, get out of there. Down to 4. Gonna have to sell that core. Alright, it's only a partial suit. That's still valuable. Got another one, this time Fallout related. Here, let me take a look. Yes, that exactly. Not just Fallout either. Uh-oh, Grey Garden's under attack. You know what? Grey Garden's actually, it's not too far from the Corvega plant.
Supervisor Brown.
Jolly good to see you.
Hello, darling. Another admirer comes to see me.
That's right. Nobody actually. I mean, there's like 2 humans, but they only work as supply line caravans. All right. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to get some cream soda from downstairs. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I really want to build up Starlight Drive-In Theater, but it's going to take some time for me to brainstorm what I want with it. I'm wondering which of the DLCs I should do next, because they both take you to different regions. Automatron takes place within the Commonwealth, but then there's Far Harbor. I think I want to do Far Harbor, like, last, because it's probably the most atmospheric. But then there's Nuka World, and Nuka World's really fun. It's the only DLC that kind of lets you play as, like, an evil character. If you go by the quests. Of course, you could, go off the beaten path and, like, fail those quests and do something different by, by playing as a good character. And you still get most of the rewards anyways. The only thing you miss out on is a thing called a tribute chest, which all it does is that it just gives you, like, it just fills up over time. Thank you, Don. I'm sorry, but you had a giant light on your head. My gun barrel was just drawn to pointing towards you and then firing. I could, but I think I want to do Far Harbor last. Or not, yeah, Far Harbor last. Can't take the... I can steal the fusion cores off of them, but I guess I can't kill them to take the cores. You look like he had a couple pieces of T-45. There we go. Ooh, you still had the Fat Man, too. I'll be down in just a second. Okay, I need to find a container. Okay, there's nothing here.
Hey, look alive.
Right there.
That'll put me under the limit again. Looks like this place restored its raider population. Lobo.
Sir, a moment perhaps?
Hold on. Give me a second. What's up, Codsworth?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are, as always, most considerate. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
Vault-Tec wouldn't let us take you.
Not a single worry, sir, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else.
But you were family too.
It was hard at first. I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Never! Just knowing you're alive and young Sean is out there has renewed my energy. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
Of course, I want to bang the robot. I mean, the other robot. I mean, yeah, of course.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Mr. Elijah, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I am gonna get him a makeover. We're gonna go to a robot's workshop. We're gonna get you some new legs. We're gonna keep your head. We're gonna, outfit you with some awesome weapons. It's gonna be great. Just you watch and see.
Fear not, sir. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no power with me.
Okay, looks like the loot. Codsworth.
Look alive.
What's mine is yours, sir. Sir, here's what I have.
Okay, all of this will be going to the Mechanist workshop, or Mechanist lair. Extra. Okay. Alright, what I'm looking for should be upstairs somewhere. It's probably in the main boss room.
What the hell was that? Who? Slip up over nothing.
Some of the junk has reappeared.
The Corvega. I like to think of it as a distant cousin.
I mean, you do you, Codsworth. You're a lot more useful, though. So that's some armor, though.
Man, please don't make this again. Found your sorry. Playing games with me, huh?
Fine then.
Ain't nothing.
Here we are. Turbo pump bearings. Ah, okay, it's basically just a flux sensor. And again, the alien reference, so... Saw something cool to commission. Group of our characters who are Jedi together. That'd be cool. Lobo could be like a Jedi apprentice with a lightsaber. Might be able to get Valise Negative to draw a pic like that. That'd be neat. Yeah, I just want to take a screenshot of that for the alien reference. Again, for those who don't know, the CM-88B 180924609 is a reference to the Nostromo from Alien. But again, it's a really obscure one. You have to know.
Bug it off, eh? That was...
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, instead of just doing a bring it on, you know, come at me bro thing, just attack me, or else you're just gonna get shot. Treasure box might be refilled. Nope. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna use it anyways though. Those are going to 88. Okay, there were a bunch of aluminum coolant caps around here. Oh, that's just a brick. I was hoping there'd be technical documents around here. I tripped the wire, but the bomb didn't go off. Okay, we have the parts we need. Let's get out of here. I'm not going topside. I want to go through the city again. If I go topside, I'm going to get attacked by everybody up on the towers and catwalks. So yeah, we can brainstorm that later, you know, ask who might be interested in being in pick like that. It'd be kind of like what we did with when Alley Cat got that Mass Effect pick. Now, let's not do anything that's High Republic related. Old Republic, fine, but Old Republic good, High Republic bad. A pose like that? I'm sure we could find better, but yeah, we could do something like that. And not everybody has to be a Jedi in that image either. They can, you know, pick other parts. Okay. Whatever happened over there, it sounds like it just stopped, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, gonna go to the Taffington Boathouse because it's the closest to Malden. By the way, since it is Saturday, I am pushing this out to midnight. The gullet, they call this. Let's try and find a safe way down. Oh, sorry, I did not know this was, I fell into the sinkhole. I think the Deathclaw's too big to fit. Ooh, XO1! Grandpa Salvaldi's hat. He really did bugger off. Got a tech document from that.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, sir.
Oh, it's not, but you get used to it. I was wondering how you got into this house. I found the way, at least.
Sweet. Hey.
Sir?
I found a piece of XO1 power armor. That's really good. It's like some of the best power armor you can find. But it's just a piece. I'm gonna have to find the other, I'm gonna have to find the other pieces elsewhere. Okay, when we get out there, there'll be a Deathclaw looking for us. It will not forget the insult that I laid upon it by shooting it in the leg. Be good, Hatracanthus. Gonna attack me? All right. I think I made my point and he made his. So I'm not gonna bother him anymore. Maybe he figures since I, shot him a couple of times and managed to get away pretty much cleanly, it's not worth him expending the effort and risking injury just to try again and possibly fail. Well, even if I could get it, I would need to be on this side in order to receive it. This one's reversed. Somebody installed it correctly. Okay. Have everything we need. Let's get to County Crossing and talk to Captain Ironside. Hey, Fusion Sean. I'm helping to build a rocket ship. Yes, sirree. A real-life rocket ship. See? It's right up ahead. It's the USS Constitution. It's a ship, and it's got rockets on it. Cannons, too. So, it is a rocket ship. Fully armed one.
Captain.
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings.
Okay, so what do I do with them, though? Install the turbo pump bearings. guess it's down here. I was doing a quick little test on my stream myself, just getting things set up, and ended up getting my ass handed to me by a fucking sprout in Earthbound. Oh, that sounds embarrassing. That's a game I should try playing, Earthbound.
'Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Ah, here we go. You carefully put the bearings into the fuel chamber, then close the assembly. You now put the fully assembled turbopump into place. Be sure to close it so it doesn't get damaged again. I posted it on Baron's art server with the clip in question. Cool.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Patrolling.
Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
Set sail?
On the eve of our voyage, the need for secrecy is long past. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
Cool.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs!
Oh boy.
Broadside.
Bother. Just a moment. I need a drink. I'll check it when I get a chance. Oh, did I post the finished commission on his server? I don't know if I did. I got you, Codsworth, buddy. Ooh, level up. Time for a Nuka break. I think there's only one more down there. All right, we win.
Captain.
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings.
Is there one more out there?
Brace for it, cargo hold. Enemies approach.
Mr. Elijah, pick anything good?
Ooh, do they actually get inside? Permission to come aboard, sir. Yeah, the one with Red 13.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored. Attention, citizen intruder. You may now identify yourself.
Hold the top deck. We will not be defeated.
Perfect.
You have power armor.
Commencing lawful use.
We're at level 80.
Get these cytopods!
Huh?
Hey.
Mr. Elijah.
Ah, jeez. You're overloaded. That's not gonna be enough.
Repair urgently required.
But yeah, the one with Red 13.
Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description and do not miss any escape attempts. Lawbreaker.
Opponents have struck their colors.
Dude had a full, almost full suit. Well, I'm getting all those parts.
Orders are repelled. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
I've come this far.
I recognize that without your considerable efforts, we would not be here. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, sir.
The Broadsider. It shoots cannonballs. And now I'm like maybe at 500 right now. Oh no, I'm at 378. Yeah, it's basically a cannon. It's a naval cannon that you carry around and shoot. It's not a great idea. It's also not the best weapon, but it is so much fun to use. And now my legs are broken. It's just great. Now both of my legs are broken, so I can't jump. Oh no! Poor Protectron. Okay, down we go. Fire up the auxiliary power. Where's that supposed to be? Oh, come on! Oh, I see. Alright, I see what they want me to do. Up there. Ah, here we go. Alright. Be prepared to watch something that is irresponsibly awesome. Right. Kick the tires and light those fires.
Slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines.
Godspeed, you metal bastards.
Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away. Points to starboard.
Fly, you magnificent bastards!
Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
10 out of 10.
Yes.
Nailed it.
Nothing to see here but a ship stuck in a skyscraper.
I don't know, I'm still proud of myself. They'll get to that ocean in a century. But they'll get there. Ooh, bed. A lot of bodies. A lot of treasures around here. get down here. Put more stuff over here. I don't have any more salvage beacons. I'm gonna have to go to. I'm gonna have to go somewhere. I'm hoping if I leave here, none of that's gonna despawn. I hope. Okay, let's get to Bunker Hill.
I cleared the training yard of Farrell's.
Finally, someone that can get things done. Here's your pay. You know, Kessler's been looking for someone competent. If you're looking for more work, talk with her. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of that reward here with little old me.
This place looks safe, but these days you just never know.
Let's see what you have.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
I don't think so. If I could find a chem table, I could make a salvage beacon. I'll talk to Kessler in just a bit. I need to give the hat back.
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat. I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know, I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
It is a Minuteman hat. This is sticky stuff. +1 to charisma, but the Silver Shroud hat gives me a +2. It's not a bad hat, but I think I'll let somebody else wear it. Oh, you know, do you have a... Oh, hey, there's a workshop here. Not allied to the settlement yet. No chem table, though. Alright, let me go ahead and talk to Kessler. If I can... Oh, there you are. There you go. Now she wants to talk to me.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills, and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
Do I look like an idiot?
Most problem solvers around here dabble in raiding or chems. Usually both. But you're something else. Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
What do you think? Should I ask for more reward? I don't know. They're asking me to basically attack a gang that they are paying off already. Yeah, just accept the job.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys
Hey,
are
Daniel
dangerous,
Green, anytime, just
so be careful.
downloaded last
If there are
night.
survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the Hill, right?
Any tips for Fallout 4? I mean, is that what you're asking? Any tips? Okay. Don't go into survivor mode just like that. I can tell you that one for free. Let's see. Any tips though? Pick up everything and bring it with you, and then deposit it in like one of your settlement boxes, because you never know what you're going to need. Everything has a use. That is absolutely something that I can guarantee. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if you think it's crap. It probably is crap, but one day it'll be not crap. It'll be something you might need in order to craft something special. Some things you can leave behind though. Like these armor pieces, you don't need to pick all of them up. Just gonna put them in here for now. I'm gonna hope that they don't despawn once I leave this place. Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have yourself a great night and a great weekend. Talk to you later, dude. Oh, what am I doing? Which one's closer? Bunker Hill's closer. It just occurred to me that I could have just used Bunker Hill's fast travel map. I just noticed about all of it has some type of material. Yeah, that's, yeah. Like early on, if you're going... Oh, shit. If you're going to be building settlements, in particular, like the big things that you're going to need right off are steel and wood. And you can get those easily just by stripping down structures that you're not going to need in the first place, or furniture that you're not going to want. So that usually takes care of itself in the short-term period. Later on, though, you're going to want things like crystal, aluminum, copper, copper especially for wiring and for power, oil, types of fuel. But if you're ever hurting for caps, if you're not modding Fallout 4 and you need caps, then one thing that I suggest you do is get as much fertilizer and plastic as you can, because you can turn that fertilizer and plastic into jet, which is a drug that you can sell for a massive amount of caps. And the best part is that a lot of places will sell fertilizer. Plastic's pretty easy to find. All you just need is a chem table. You just make them in mass, and then find a trader, and then sell, all your drugs for caps. So yeah, it's one of the easiest ways to get money in this game is being a drug dealer. I am playing on Survivor difficulty, but I'm also playing with a mod list, so a lot of the stuff that I'm doing is more difficult in some ways and less difficult in other ways. Like the trading in this game with my difficulty is kind of brutal. You kind of have to build up on perks that reduce costs and find magazines that also reduce costs. So I'm playing on survival. On vanilla survival, the tricky thing is that in order to save the game, you need to have a bed, or you need to be able to find a bed to sleep in. Even if it's only for like a couple of hours, it will save the game. And you do need for survival, you do need to eat, you do need to drink, and you do need to sleep. You know, you need to get all of that. You need to have all of those in order to, you know, remain healthy. Over time, you can pick up various ailments like lethargy, fatigue. Infection is a really bad one. It causes damage over time. At which point you're going to need antibiotics. If you don't have antibiotics, you won't be able to cure them unless you wait it out, you know, where the affliction will go away. Or you can find a doctor to heal you, which can be a little tricky at the start. So, are there mods for the PS4? Yes, but with a caveat. I believe there are some mods for the PS4, but because Sony is Sony, they don't like modding, and they don't like modders, so your modding options are very limited. At least for the PS5. I don't know about the PS4. Can't you fast travel to a settlement that you can sleep at? On any other difficulty, yes, but on survival difficulty, your fast travel is actually disabled. Like, I mean, even with my mod list, like, I can't fast travel at all. I've been to all of these places, you know, and I can't fast travel. But I do have this mod here which adds these fun little boards to all of these settlements that I have unlocked. So I can just fast travel to those, because the idea is that you're traveling with a caravan every time you're doing this. Yeah, but it's supposed to be, the idea is that it's supposed to be more immersive, you know, and it really cements the idea that you need to, you know, watch what you're doing and make better decisions. It really encourages you to go with a charisma playthrough, because with charisma you can get more caps if you talk some people down. Charisma also lets you get some settlement perks like local leader, which is really good for setting up supply lines and building settlements. Okay, here we go. Got 3 of these. I just got out of the first vault and explored the whole neighborhood he grew up in. Yeah, it's kind of a blast playing through it. Sanctuary is almost always going to be the first settlement that you come across. And then there's the Red Rocket gas station, which is like the second one that you'll come across. Okay, we need to go south again. We need to go to where the USS Constitution used to be. Hey, it's Shaggy Yogoi Bear. Ooh, a full clip of 100 bullets. So yeah, for a start, you just kind of want to, you know, touch bases with Codsworth, and he'll direct you towards Lexington, and then you just go from there. Help out whoever you can is another thing. All right, I hope these didn't despawn. Yes, good, perfect. Jeez, these things cost, they have 1 weight unit each, these cannonballs. Codsworth? Where are you, buddy? There you are. But yeah, I love this game. I know there's a lot of purists out there that say that the Fallout series, you know, stopped being good, you know, once they went to first person.
Hey.
I don't listen to that. There's a lot to enjoy about the entire series. You just gotta be open-minded enough to realize that you can have a good game set in the same world with a different kind of theme and feel. That doesn't have to conform to like the previous games. I mean, if they stuck to doing the same thing over and over again, it would get boring. I mean, even a game like Baldur's Gate 3, it might have been, you know, highly inspired by previous entries, but it still did new things too. I mean, one of the key things being that it used an updated version of D&D.
Heads up.
Hey, pup. Oh, you still have your fusion cores. Good. Good. Alright. You guys are going to the Mechanist's lair. Shoot. Kill Zeller and rescue any caravan survivors. All right. It's not far. It's actually right across the river here. Not that I want to go swimming or anything. There was something over there. No, there was at one point, but since I'm modded, what might have been there is probably not there anymore. I need to check up on those other power armor locations. There's some that I need to unlock. If I can get those frames and bring them back to the Mechanist's lair, that's more for me and less for the Brotherhood of Steel. Last version of D&D I played was 3.5. I used to play 5th edition, but well, guess the group just didn't... I didn't mesh well with the group. Well, to hear one person's side of it at least. I never did talk to the rest. Son of a... I had to do that one blind. Ow.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
That's the Guardian of Mercer. This is one of the robots I created using the Automatron robot workbench. I use them mainly for supply lines, so they'll go from point A to point B.
Sir, sensors indicate the presence of radiation.
Right you are, Codsworth. We'll avoid that area. You know what, I'm gonna stick with you. You know where you're going. I assume. I programmed you that way. But I did play 3.5. Like one of my first D&D sessions that I was a part of was 3.5. I enjoyed it. It was pretty good.
Yes?
I do prefer 5th edition for its simplicity and its customization, but I get why people enjoyed 3.5. It is definitely a lot more flexible.
I guess Squad Map's cool.
Sir?
Oh, they're at East Boston Prep School. Purified water ahead. Yeah, sure. No, actually, they might have purified water, since they've been knocking over caravans. Might be more sensible to find a back door to this place, but you know what? I'm feeling bold today.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Like you're that organized.
This silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
Somebody's got power armor.
Oh, man, please don't be ferals. Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy. This outfit's way worse than the last.
Ooh, a tuxedo.
What?
Normal hat.
Just noise. Just noise.
Fine. Cute.
Oh, I hope everyone's still alive.
shit's got ambush all over it.
Grip on yourself.
Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
Hey, so I think I made up my mind. Come on, Saugus. The Forged are a hard crew. You seriously think you can act?
No, you can't hack it.
Leaving us for another crew? Bet your ass I am. I'm done with these second-rate crews. No one's tougher than the Forged. I'd fit right in. Better you than me. Come on, don't be like that.
No, seriously, better you than him. You know what they do if you want to join the Forge? They make you do all sorts of fire trials. If you so much as wince or shed a tear, they kill you for failing their trials.
Hey, get into position.
Well, I'm not about to get there through here. Okay, that just leads back outside.
Not getting a drop on me. What the hell was that?
Can't open it from this end.
What the fuck was that? Something's up.
Gotta find a way up.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing. Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. Huh? Hearing shit. Did you hear that?
Okay, so how do I get upstairs?
Nothing. Hey. Damn. You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Whoa, was that a...
He's about to lose his suit. Maybe not. Ah, shit. Burn it now. Ain't having to do that. Dude, of all the things for a raider to wear, a tutu? Revolutionary saber? Ooh. Classic. Zeller's dead. What are all these blood contracts?
Heads up.
I'm all in.
That out of the way. There better not be somebody here with a fat man, or I'm gonna be pissed. So, what all was your... Well, that was a bit lewd. What was your class if you played 3.5? I usually played as Ranger or Fighter. I just kind of like the martial classes. They were a bit easier for me to get into.
Perhaps I should take out your sensor array.
I almost missed that. Let's make sure there's nobody else here. Antibiotics, good.
Look alive.
Of course.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Says the guy who's hiding.
It's quiet enough to...
Damn.
Hear the old gears spinning, but,
Okay. Alright, let's help out the hostages. What are these blood contracts? Here. I want to see what these are. With my blood, I do swear my life to the judge and his jury until the end, upon pain of torture and death. It's a weird theme for a gang. Alright. Fish face. Beat him until the face swelled up, he couldn't eat, let him heal, then beat him again after a couple rounds of this, got skinny quick. We pulled him out for the last round, he told us he'd do anything, we'd just stop. We made him sign the blood contract, put him immediately on the initiation crew. Rock teeth. Guy didn't flinch from the usual stuff, not even tooth removal, wanted to keep his eyes and hands, so he signed the blood contract. Kept pleading with us to kill him, didn't understand why we didn't just do what all the other gangs did. Starvation, regular beatings freaked him out, but the threat of death by rats broke him. Sick bastards. Why does this prep school have a lot of teddy bears? Okay.
That's it. Yes. Hey there.
I couldn't take much more of it.
Thank you. What may have caused this mess?
Another terminal. Stinky. Tried breaking him with isolation, responded to fire, signed the blood contract after we burned the soles of his feet a couple times, thanked us for the boot after. Redfinger. Little reaction to broken fingers, couldn't stand tooth removal with pliers. Signed the blood contract after starvation and threat of losing fourth tooth. Killer. This guy must have been killing for a while with another crew. Bastard smiled at everything we did. He liked getting tortured, spit in our faces. We had to put him down.
Look alive.
Ooh, nuke quantum.
End of the line!
Ooh, bobblehead. Explosive bobblehead.
Hell yeah.
10% extra explosion size. That could be dangerous if you're using a fat man.
Mr. Elijah.
Must have accidentally given my knife to Codsworth.
Hey.
Something you need, sir?
Okay, another one for the Mechanist Slayer.
I think this is a common sight these days. I'm sure some would even call this clean.
Alright, we're almost at Bunker Hill. Wonder if I should take some rest over at County Crossing first. Nah, I'm already almost there. Besides, I think I remember there being a couple of beds in the apartments near where the USS Constitution was. Here we go. Six hours should do the trick. Assuming I can sleep that long. We are out in the elements. Some beds you can only sleep for like addiction.
Hey.
Sir?
Okay, where's Kessler?
Damage aside, the fact that the monument still stands
Wait. Are they still there? Shit.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. Only place caravan folk have to mingle together, you know?
I guess I have to speak to each of them after I release them.
Sad this level of... Radiation, sir.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
There has to be a doctor here. There she is.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
Let's clean you up. Not gonna be pleasant. All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Have you heard anything about your cousin?
It's been missing so long. There's much hope.
I guess there's not much we can do about it now.
Hey.
Mr. Alight.
I think I'll keep the treasure items though. The luxury items.
Hello, sir.
we're a bit out in the open now, aren't we?
I mean, your doors are open. Don't wait for my invitation.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
There we go. Like, why did they need my
How disgusting.
Why did they need my invitation to leave? Or permission, whatever. Point is, I can't direct people. Alright, now we go. Right, once I finally get back to Kessler, I can finish this quest. That still aggravates me that I had to talk to them before they would leave. Like they were gonna tell me something I didn't already know, or that I wasn't already doing.
Come out and fight!
Aw, jeez, don't go over. Shit. Yeah, he doesn't have crap. Hey, Kessler.
Hey.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
Need some ammo there? I just machined
It's the
up a couple
Minutemen
of
who helped
boxes
you.
of 556.
If you support us, we can help even more.
Yeah, right. The Minutemen abandoned our sorry asses long ago. A lot of people's kin died because of that. Listen, you did us a good turn, but it would take a hell of a lot more for me to want to deal with the Minutemen. Hey, thanks.
Oh, don't walk away. Come on.
Hi.
For a change, someone I actually want to see. The Hill owes you. Raiders will think twice about the double cross after what you did at the prep school.
Okay, can I use this place now?
Excuse me.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out.
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. But don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Which she still doesn't have.
I dare say you could use it.
Heads up.
Can I be of service? Here we are.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
Old Man Stockton. Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Let me check my mod list real quick. Ah, crap. Bunker Hill as settlement. Ah, okay. There's more that I have to do, and that's going to be later on. Okay, the broken monorail is not too far from here. May as well set up a villa. Like, of all places, why did they have to set up on the frickin' bridge? Hey, Light Show.
How may I be of service?
It's somewhere overhead. It's up there. Question is, how do I get up? Ah. Here we go. It's a good first step. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. This doesn't seem safe. But I made it. Right, looks like I'm gonna have to go through the building and find a way out. It'll be on an upper floor. I want to say 2 or 3 floor, probably 3 floors up. There's somebody in here with power armor.
Huh? Oh, man, please don't.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Who's there? Huh? This is gonna be fun. Don't you?
What the hell was that?
What the payback time?
like the only way up is through an elevator.
Hey.
Mr. Alight.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw down!
I was just getting warmed up.
Hell yeah. Hey.
Something you mean, sir?
I can unlock this.
Yes.
No more tech documents.
That's it.
Alright, this should connect to the broken monorail. Well, I don't think this is it. Wait, no, there it is. Oh, you're big. Well, this is the last place I expected to see a Deathclaw. A little bit lower. Oh, that's precarious. Oh boy. Nice. Alright, now I gotta get back to Codsworth and Dogmeat. I suppose it would be terribly irresponsible of me to take some buff out. Didn't get it this time. Okay. Got across just fine. Railroad HQ is very close. Let's head there. Here it is. I need to go to the Shamrock Tap House. There's a thing there that I can get. It's a robot. It's a beer bot.
Since God.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hi.
Hey, you placed another one of my babies. Bring in that yummy data. Could always use more Mila's placed. If you're interested.
A handmade, mighty handmade rifle.
If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
That is certainly not what I expected a handmade rifle to look like. It's a pipe rifle for sure. Or it looks partly like a pipe rifle. It's the canister, the drum magazine.
Business and good neighbors concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Ooh, okay.
Sometimes the story's got it right. The kid's ass.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Alright, I want to head down the shoreline until I get to the Shamrock Tap House. I'm gonna earn myself a beer bot. It'll be great. Oh, great. We have a rat storm going on. Fun. Fortunately, it's not too far. Oh, don't mind me popping my shoulder.
Hey.
Jeez, this thing weighs 26 weight units. Not much further. Gotta be careful though. Here there be monsters. Well, actually, there be monsters. Codsworth.
Can I be of service?
don't suppose he can hold any more. He can hold a bit more, but I don't think he can hold that much more. I'm gonna have to find it. Hey! Fuck off! Ow! Fuck! We didn't even do anything to him. Dickhead deer. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot every deer that I see. In retaliation for this transgression against me. It was needless, violent, and really quite rude. Seriously though, why did Tinker Tom need to make a rifle that weighs 26? Yo, get over here, Codsworth.
Hey.
Can I be of service?
Hey.
All right. Should be good to go now. You know, I haven't had yet to heal Codsworth. It's been pretty robust this entire time. I think I tried shooting one guy and another took the bullet for him by accident. Shamrock Tap House. Gotta find a way inside. Nightkin. Is it raining again? Nah.
Hey!
Pint glasses.
Mr. Alight, this silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say? Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, Goofy? It's gotta be joking. That it? I'm not even
Okay, we're down to about 7.
Yes. Mr.
Yeah, so somebody could open it again later. Which I did.
Sweet.
Leave him to do his business. In whatever way he thinks it should be done. Oh shit.
That's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
The drinking buddy. All right.
Nice.
Alright.
Startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating
Over
at
200
an
years.
optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Nah, I'm keeping you.
Change your plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter? At this time?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default location.
You are going to Vault 88. And it'll make everybody happy. Well, I mean, that's like, you know, one of the better places to put it. I don't know where else I would put it. I don't want to take it to Hangman's Alley. It's way too crowded there.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
And now Drinking Buddy will make his home at Vault 88. It's the entire reason I wanted to come here was just to have the Drinking Buddy, the beer bot. The alcohol automaton.
Nice.
Okay. Still have a couple of cores handy, just in case. Okay, this time we're heading to Vault 88 and not the Mechanist Lair. don't really want that. Custom House Tower. Right. Fusion core was consumed. If I fast travel here, though, it won't waste any more energy.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
I don't think I ever want to go up top again, Overseer.
Display a weapon on a weapon rack, armor on an armor rack, and power armor on a power armor rack. Nice. Let's get that fusion core out of there. Should have better pieces too.
Hey.
Sir? What's mine is yours, sir.
Wait, did I? I never put that salvage beacon up. Damn. Okay, this isn't too this isn't too big of a deal. I should be able to just I mean, it's going to be out there and, you know, completely out of reach. Nobody's going to be able to do anything with it. Unless I put a salvage beacon on there. So, let's do it.
H222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass with the first successful...
Terminal summon.
Oh boy. I'm thinking I might call it a stream here. Getting kind of exhausted again. Plus I didn't sleep well last night, or much at all. There it is.
Terminal only.
I guess I gotta unlock it from the other side. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this broadcast of Fallout 4. I'm gonna fiddle with Jackbox tomorrow and see if I can get it up and running. I might do a little bit of a Discord stream for anybody who might want to watch or play. Typically all you really need is just a smartphone in order to play along. You don't, or a web browser even. And you can still play Jackbox. You don't actually need to own the game, just somebody does. So, all right, let me go ahead and see if there's anybody to raid out to at this hour. Wired Wolfie is playing some Phasmophobia. Let's drop in on them. They've been at it for about 46 minutes. All right, well, stick around if you want to watch Wired Wolfie play some Phasmophobia, but that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you for coming to the stream and enjoying some Fallout 4. You guys take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys next time.